Episode 3 complete. I did say we were doing this in full today, and we are doing this in full today. So. I'm the olive tree. The term silence has had one of the fastest paths to becoming a true acronym in recent memories. It used to stand for Simulacratic Interdimensional Leak Embodying Near-Field Cophasic Emotionality. It still technically does, but I doubt anyone outside a harm research division could tell you that, or frankly what any of those words mean, or why they're in that order, other than let it spell silence without looking it up. Not easy these days. Look it up these days, but despite being in central danger, harm is loudly and proudly dedicated to fighting. The exact nature of what the silence are and why they exist, what their connection to music remains confusing to the average person. I know this because I am the average person, even my position as editor of this publication might fool you into thinking otherwise. the parentheticals. I got to thinking about, of course I did, I'm always thinking, near the end of last year after Liebuster helped me go to cover Trouble and Clef's final secret show, mere days before their sixth arrest. It was a weirdly button-up crowd of button-down wearers, not really what you think when you think of people who pay to be in a room where famous criminals play music. And very not really like Trouble or especially Clef themselves. The thing that struck me more than that, and frankly more than the music itself, was the requirement that all wear blindfolds. I asked the venue's host when it made it safer. But why? Tried to listen to music on headphones, so many claim is fine, despite harm still. And no, I don't try the headphone things. It's bad, just as dangerous. It's months later, and I'm talking to Asai Molto, one of the few silence experts not employed by harm. They couldn't pay me enough, she jokes. Well, unless it's 7 figures or more, then they should call me. One can dream. It's a common myth because it seems like it makes sense. Less loud, or it's not out loud. We've seen a correlation between the severity of silent events and amplitude. Sort of logic to it. But the second you have any speaker playing music, you risk having sound leakage. And got me started on open backs. Echoing a recurring theme I've heard from those study the phenomenon. It doesn't matter what the source of the audio is, not even headphones. Any music is dangerous. Any music could lead to the silence showing up. There's no telling how aggressive they'll be when they do. Pause where I ask the question immediately in my head because I'm afraid of looking stupid in front of someone so clearly not. Okay. But what if the sound didn't leak? She pauses herself. So playing that sound out loud is the reason, she stops me. But no, but we know playing out loud contributes. It's complicated, you know. I bring up the blindfold to the Trouble in the Clef concert. She's pensive for a moment. That is. Anyway. Oh.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop?
Memorized is so good. I love the. You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop? Ugh.
So you said you had thoughts on the copy?
We're not using it. Respectfully, I think we need a different approach.
We still need a face to blame.
That's not how I want to do things.
That's fine if you don't want to keep doing things.
Beat, quaver, treble, and clef. In another life, in another circumstance, I could understand why they do the things they're doing. But that isn't the world we live in. Aiding and abetting these four is a criminal offense. That includes any unreported knowledge of illegal concerts and venues. That's all. I give the stage to Crest, who will be explaining what our organization's broadest next steps are.
Yes! Thank you for the introduction. My name is... Well, she told you. I'm the division lead for Harm's field agents. So, my job is to basically oversee the actual day-to-day operations work of...
Crest. I can't imagine a world where you're like giving a speech and you look to the left and you see these two, right? Like, I don't care that it's like thinking outside of the box of like cop up in front of all these protesters who's trying to tell us how much of a criminal Beat and Quaver and Trouble and Clef are. Just like imagine in your life you turn like you see these two just like I don't know. Poco no Poco are just incredible. This is the point I want to make.
My job is catching people, and you might think us messing up. Well, okay, not that we messed up too bad, or at all, but what I mean is, there's been a lot of work that's gone into this. Dozens of field agents devoted to catching these specific 4 guys. And I know it's scary to think that they could hide from us for that long.
Oh my god.
You might even begin to think that these agents are incompetent, but no, because...
But they are working so hard for us. Give us a big hand for our field agent division lead.
What a big, strong guy, right?
Oh, Poco.
But so busy. That's all the time he has. No further questions.
I haven't even gotten to laying out how we're...
No, that's fine. He's been great, hasn't he? With how we've been doing, we should be working on an album.
We have been, dude. That's what the recordings...
No, not just getting the songs down on tape. Really thinking of it, like, as a whole thing. The sequencing, the way it feels in context, the sound of...
The sound of it is what we sound like, Beat. I need you to relax, dude. And yes, I realize how that comes off when it's me saying it.
This is the good part. We should enjoy it.
Frankly, I can't even believe there is a good part. Feels like we're getting away with... Well, I guess that we are.
We're getting away with a lot of stuff.
You know what I mean. Feels like right now we've got more luck than the universe is supposed to allow.
Yeah, it really does.
We
Alright.
can talk about the album a bit more once we've got more shows under our belts. Speaking of, we gotta practice up, bozos. This one tonight's for rich people. Yeah, but for real? We're getting paid. Money.
We've been fine with...
We can't just live on donations and handouts and free pizza. You grew up rich. You don't get it.
I grew up...
How did Quaver grow up? That's a...
Okay.
You grew up rich.
She's not even done growing.
Anyway, because tonight has cash behind it, we can stand to be a little louder, looser, a little bigger. Because rich people cancel out cops. Like beer and water.
I'm not thinking about like how Quaver grew up in a house that had like a gated community and 3 maids and like such. I'm more thinking about like Quaver growing up. Yeah. Yeah.
It's true.
Cops can't do anything to rich people. That's like if a cop did something to another cop.
Damn, Clef spitting. Damn. Like... Clef, you are so real.
Anyway, from the get-go,
We're surrounded by rich people making us immune to cops.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal, so I shouldn't. I treat you like you're a cop. How does it feel when you see me? When you close your eyes, how does it feel that I am free? Well, you must have been wishing I would just listen to all your insistence. Then all my resistance is pointless. Well, is it? 'Cause you spend your time in a prison, but that's not what I want. No, you say that I'm predictable, but if that's true, I haven't ever caught. Don't think that I'm invincible, but does it matter when you just got a shot?
I really like this song. I think it's one of the only ones I have a perfect on in the arcade. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, crowd. Quaver is so small. Quaver's great. He's so cool. What? You're all jerks. I'm gonna choke on a shoe. I normally do not beat civilians up, but you know. Oh. Oh. We've got our local shows. Of course, one more final.
Hey, you guys did great at the show.
Hey, Bunny.
Oh, hey. It's you.
I've been following you guys for a while now. I was actually at your show at the...
Yeah, I saw. I remember. After that, I was worried you'd be back.
In jail?
Prison. You put yourself between us and the...
I just did what you did for me. Anyway, it was actually a lot easier than you'd think. I showed those clowns who's boss. Told them to their face that they didn't have the right to talk to me like that.
And...
And it worked.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I gotta go. But if you're sticking around here for a bit, there's this little bar I was thinking of checking out.
Tomorrow? I'm not sure I'm old enough to...
Beat, you're on the lam. Who cares?
Hey, Quaver. Penny out inviting us to go grab some drinks. How old is Beat? The answer to that question is 20. Yeah, older than Quaver, older than Clef and Trouble, or 18, I think. Bed. A better one. It's bed. Ugh. Three hits.
Police could be sane, I'd be ashamed. Must be a glove for pain. Likes to be treated horribly by just proper priorities. I'll serve the same metaphorically by the book. Statutorily, I guess that's gotten appeal to authority. I don't even know you, I'm just gonna roll through towards you. Man in a uniform ain't really sexy. Girl in the club ain't really wanna sex me. Wanna do everything else. Some heads up, losing the flip to another dead one. Pull the trigger. Go figure.
Got my brain wiggling. Moving between the combat notes and the rhythm notes is Got a lot of, like, just mental space spent there. I like cop, the Paper Mario cop on the floor. Well, figured out how to turn it off. Okay, so let's get the lay of episode 4 here. No. Beat is still... The heckling from the crowd hits her confidence pretty sharply. There's a lot of this game that, like, is sort of inferred, happening off stream sort of thing. Like, Quaver here talking about, like, we have been at this for months. We relatively time skip, and you just kind of feel out where we've gone on it. Trebles the mom. But like we have the band together, and the band has each other's backs. Hey kid, what up? Ah, loser. I don't even know what that means. I just heard it once. Jumping on cars is what killers do. Anyway, we're playing Floor is Lava. Ah! Dang it. Alright, that was really good. I am now very committed to doing this. Ah! Oh, we're dead! See how long we're just actually dead. Janky platforming is like cat, yeah. Ah! Wonder if the run button works in this. No, it's fine. Okay. We got a medal. There you go. Anyway, I'm here to break your thing. You remind me of the girl? What girl? Unbreakable. Do you kiss? Wavy dots. Bonk. I still get the open air combos. Ah, one good. It's fine. Again, Paper Mario flattened. Hey, Quaver. Hey, kid. Still got some posters put up. Harm sucks. Oh, I miss you, Mom. Oh. Flaming Skull. Check out the flaming over here on the left. Ah, we gotta full vandalize this one. Music was nice. Harm is very dumb. I'm 15. Yeah. I'm 20. Come on. Exactly. You're basically dead already. You're old. Yeah. to a teenager, like, again, you're ancient. But the teens are all right, we can see, so it's fine. There's all sorts of little things in this episode that are a lot of oh wow, it's already sure. So you're basically dead if you're that old. Yeah. There we are. What's up? Okay, cool. Well, let's go do a little more exploring around town. We got the tower in the background of this shot. We got a really nice place now. It's this giant abandoned building, but it's you know, we kind of talked about the apartments that were all abandoned in episode 3. Is that the tower at the heart of the city? At the heart of the city. The heart of the city, there is a tower that... Yes. Yes, that is. I'm the man who controls it. Like, we definitely... I've got the bug in me where, like... getting a new rhythm... I think most of the bug could be solved by just having, like, charts for a couple Proto Men songs in the arcade, but the idea, I still think stands. Yeah? Quaver, I'm not. Quaver's blue. That's her attack. Oh no. It's a different blue. Oh no. It's a sky blue. It's different. Right, but it's a different blue. Not a soda. Quaver might be a soda. Okay. Cool. I think that's our adventures with Quaver. We can go play now. Practice. It's nice, like, we get kind of a slow introduction to all of this. Oh! I talked about the giant Roomba we were gonna fight at the end of the sewers. We still could. Evil vacuum? Did I just pick it up? Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, it's fine. Evil vacuum. Okay. Let's do some practice. Talk to Trouble. Got a nice place. Oh, this is the trailer song, right? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Sorry I'm always getting so crazy about all this album stuff. Clef means well. I know Clef means well. And she cares as much as I do, just not in the way I do. God. I keep expecting things to go bad any second.
Laundry's not going to hurt you, Beat.
Like, all of it. Harm has to know we're here. We've been accidentally put into a position it's impossible to get put into. It's like full-tongue French kissing my brain.
French kissing?
Oh, no.
Is that supposed to be a bad thing?
Ah, shit. First of all, you're 12.
First of all.
You probably know what kissing is. But I hope for my sanity you've never done it.
I haven't.
Anyway, this is probably not very relatable, again, because you're a kid. But sometimes I'm in play company, or maybe, in front of a child. And I try to make the thing I'm about to say a little more family-friendly. Instead of shit, you might say crap. Whatever. Sometimes, though, that gets away from you and it can make it worse. Like saying butthole instead of asshole.
That's just gross.
Exactly. It's way worse. Anyway, I just did that.
I didn't notice.
And I'm glad.
Whoops.
Whoops.
You don't have any quarters, do you?
Nope.
I also don't have any quarters.
Well, Quaver and Beat are great. All right, let's do a crime, shall we?
We could just break it?
You don't.
It's working. Sorry I've been a head case.
Oh, God.
You've been apologizing a lot, Beat.
In the reflection here.
Yeah, obviously. Stuff hasn't gotten resolved. We're doing well, but really, we're just scraping by. We just needed a miracle to do laundry, Quaver. That's all. I guess all we can do is keep doing what we know how to do. And figure it out from there.
Yeah. Did you not put any clothes in?
These are all the clothes I've got, Quaver.
That's gross.
The different reflections here. They look very plushy.
Sorry. That's not really your fault right now. Maybe you could wash them while sitting back in your underwear? Is that weird? I could give you a blanket.
I'm basically already in my underwear. It's fine. I'll deal. Hey, have you ever noticed how these are basically just funhouse mirrors? Look. Nah. See?
Good. Yeah, we need a little bit more for for Pete. It's fine. I love
So, what
this
are you
scene.
guys
Oh,
up
hi.
to anyway?
Anyway, time to go hang out with Penny at the bar. If we can't drink, this is like half a date at least, right? I don't think either of them are directly calling it that, but anyway. No, I'm just thinking about, like, that scene in the laundromat is just like a perfect, quiet, like, scene where we get to see into Beat and Quaver's head a little bit. Like, Beat is just so, like, God, we are on the razor's edge, and I want to be able to make something that lasts. I want to make something concrete, and we're not at that point yet, but we're...
Have you been working on anything new?
Actually, yeah. We've been getting some stuff recorded in the space we're staying in.
Beat strikes me as oblivious to the possibility in the first place. She did talk about, like, the last time she was on a date when we were back in town, on the path up to the lighthouse. But I also don't think you're wrong.
What kind of equipment?
Equipment that works, which is kind of a miracle if you think about it.
You know, if it's interesting to you guys, I've got an actually maintained studio environment. Something pristine.
It never got raided? How?
Penny, that's absolutely ridiculous.
Safe, clean, perfect for knocking an album out. Or two. Or other things, even. Or two.
No, Penny is absolutely.
Oh, I need another drink. So do you.
You know, come back to my studio and you know, bang out an album or two, or, you know.
I'm, super okay with whatever.
You heard the woman. Two of whatever, bartender.
This studio's real, right? You're not just teasing me?
Has a dampener in it, even.
Those things made me feel crazy.
Being locked up made you feel crazy.
It can be both. I don't think I'm just making it up. I smashed one today because of that. Felt like I got a night of sleep in 5 seconds.
Oh, whatever. It didn't kill you, right?
Low bar.
Look, having the freedom to just make something without looking over your shoulder all the time has to outweigh it. It's like how before all of this, half the time every recording studio was filled with cigarette smoke. I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Yeah.
Maybe. What's it got in it?
Better to show you. I'm gonna head over. Be there when you're ready.
Probably the first time I've been invited to another adult's place without worrying they'll murder me. Oh.
Oh, holy shit. This is all yours?
Anyway, welcome to Roomba Space.
How the hell did you...
You have the song?
Yeah?
Play it.
I'm not gonna lie, now that I'm here...
Play it.
Play it. Play it.
I see the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make it stop. I'm treated like a
It's not great.
Penny, come on.
The mix, I mean. The song is fine. I'll figure it out. Give me a day.
The vocals clipping, it's fine. We can work it out. The song is great. I love the song.
Hi, Penny. Why are you in our secret hideout?
I'm returning the favor.
I invited her.
She's not part of the band. No offense. I mean,
She meant some offense. No offense.
I'm not asking for her to be part of the band. Just part of the music. Part of the album part. Listen to what she did.
you did this in a day?
This mix is so far off of where we were. It's kind of ridiculous. The easy listening, memorized. I don't think it's the energy for memorized.
Well, yeah.
It's really good.
How? We don't even have recordings that clean.
I figured it out. A little bit of digital reconstruction.
So it's not even really us we're hearing? It's like a fake version of us?
I mean, all the stuff from you guys still went into it.
It's just, you know.
It's still not real, though. Ugh. I mean, it does sound good. It's very clean. It's very album, I guess. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's good. Sounds good. I wouldn't listen to this, but other people would.
I would.
Children aren't people. But still, can you do this with all our songs? Treb, how do you feel about this?
I will acquiesce to the group.
That's blinding praise.
All right, then.
It just doesn't match the feel of the band here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the best future people. Quaver's doing Quaver. Alright. Well, now we run into trouble. Neutral negative. We have been in a lot of places that Shaq was I love getting to hang out with Treble. Kind of incredible potholes here. Oh no, I can fall in them. Huh? A nightmare that I got in my brain. Anyway, welcome to the city. You're unbeatable. Hi, are you a cop? Translator's note. Not her name. No! I want to be handed a water like this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Pete, stop looking at the sexy girl ad, chair ad. Sincerely, everyone else of your brain. Look, she's gay and sometimes it just hits. Anyway, let's take a look at this weird, like, completely out of place, sword in the ground sculpture. Why does the chair ad have a flip phone on it? These are the questions. Yeah, the Zero Monument. We found the gamers. Sorry, but a lot of the gamers are very cute here. No, what? No, you stop saying that. You all need to cool it? Size 72 font, break the text box. What? What do you mean no video games today? Sorry, arcade guy. Okay, Clef, it's fine. Funny little tag. Okay, I can't go that far. I mean, if they're not big and they're not expressed, then they're... It's fine. Anyway, we also found just all right, boing. Oh, hey, trouble. Gigantic toothpaste. Let's get our Donkey Kong on. Oh, yep. Hold on. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Yeah. Boing. Oh, you know. I don't have time to deal with throwing a cop off a building. Oh god. This has a rhythm to it, I just have to keep it. Okay. Woof. Woof, woof. Still went fine. It seemed like a spot I could just chill. Called the crowbar after the bird. Okay. I have to sleep. Alright, y'all ready for a legally distinct dance game? Dance, dance very quietly. To not wake the giant worm that will eat you. Oh no. There we go, okay. Controller input doesn't do anything here. Worm. Yeah, mouse input got us out, so we're fine. Huh? Okay. Thanks, dude. I'm the coolest. They'll look back on music one day like they did asbestos. No. No. This is a question I was asking myself last week, and the answer is always relative. You can't ever be old in town to somebody older in town than you. It's just the rules. We still knock on wood. Alright, let's go back and hand over the crowbar. Crush them. Now that the silence is no longer dampened, the rats can make all the music they'd like. Alright.
You know they're called harm on purpose. It's not like an accident. It's reverse psychology.
That's stupid.
No, it is not. Think with your brain. By doing such an obviously evil name, it ruins anyone pointing out that it's obviously evil. It's so on the nose that you can't even do jokes about it. It's satire proof.
That's ridiculous. That's the dumb person's version of a smart thing to say.
You think I'm a dumb person?
No, but a dumb person would think that was smart.
Okay, well, prove it wrong then.
The band proves it wrong every day.
Oh, the band existing
We're
isn't enough to...
protesting.
You're promoting. The music is an advertisement for itself. I guarantee you, nobody thinks of harm when they hear your work. That's not a bad thing, by the way.
Huh. Do you think we're not doing enough? Are we going about this wrong?
When did I ever say that? You do plenty. It doesn't matter if a dumb person would think it was smart. It doesn't matter if anyone thinks it's smart. It's still true. There isn't a damn thing they do that isn't on purpose. They're more competent than you think. Which means you need to be more competent than they think you are.
I already cleared that bar.
Beat, trust me. You beat them more than once. They think you're very competent.
Beat, you You're doing great. You're doing a ton. You're doing enough. What's up, Quaver? Oh, and without a way to play it. Again, these very cute scenes. Just like them talking with each other. Quaver getting to hear a little bit more of her mom. Hey, Pete. All right. Practice time, then clef time, then treble time. How badly does Beat snore? It's just like, hey, I know you're really like tied in with this idea of the album. Like, what's going on with that? I'm not gonna do it. I feel like they've gotten a lot better at being able to try and talk things out. Like, Clef and Beat sometimes don't match, as we've seen with the way that they bounce off each other. Sometimes physically, and sometimes verbally. But, like... Not my name. It's alright, we're just walking right on in. Good. I'm gonna try restarting the game here. I'm noticing it hitches every once in a while, and I wonder if that's just because it's, oh my god, it's been 9 hours. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it that much. Just don't worry about it too much. I'm believing. I was so wrong. You are doing so much. Like, is there an amateur tester? Alright, now let me... Alright, let me... I don't think we've been here on the title screen at all, because we started just from the beginning here. So let me try we're just gonna reset this quick, and then... everything's gonna be fine. Oof, oof. Yeah, I mostly figure that's just from, like, literally going for that long. It's okay. Oh, God. How are y'all doing? You having a good time? Y'all... I figure most folks that are watching this are probably watching this in, like, random bits as they're coming in and out, or like over the course of a few days on like the VOD, or in that manner, like, you know. But I hope you're all enjoying this if you are watching. Ugh. Having a blast? Good. Oh, did you get to see the split second of the desktop? Good. Been here for the whole time except for the chunk where you were asleep. Excellent. Okay, let me make sure that the... Oh, that's not right. Tab over to you. Was I on slot 3? I hope so. Okay, we were. Good. Alright, we'll see if that helps out to just wiggle the wires a little bit. I figure that never hurts. Oh my god. Alright. I'm exactly who I want to be. What? Oh my god, it's bad. Oh. The cross gets me because you're brutal. Three full set pieces minigames you didn't again. There's a lot to the game. I'm pretty sure we could just never go over here. Because if I remember, like, the episode, we have, like, 2 or 3 more, like, I don't think there's actually too terribly much left in the episode, right? Like, much nicer shed. Well. We're not cops. Do I look like a cop? All the top harm people are like dressed for the... You know? The janitor here isn't wrong. You seen Poco no Poco? Disrespectful. It would be disrespectful for me to pay attention to anything a cop ever said. Oh no. Thanks, bud. You got a funny little guy. Alright, so we go around this way. I guess he... I get... Oh no! Again? Nightmare, I got my brain complete? Cool, a ladder. I'm gonna try jump rope again. Ah, that was a cross. Don't hold back. Right, how... Continue to feel like there's more to jump rope that I don't get, but I feel like that's everyone. The people who have had a ladder. What's up? Oh god. Clef. Is this the harmonic resonance that we've been talking about? I'm just... Staircase down the alley behind the bar. Okay. Okay. Sure. I don't exactly know where that's at, but that shouldn't be too hard to find. Never went to the school at all. Alright. Oh, it's a shortcut. Yeah, sorry, we spent too much time at the school.
Good morning, it's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring, a lame excuse. I've gotten used to it.
This is another of my favorite songs.
Good morning, it's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring, a lame excuse.
I think this and Mirror and Memorized.
Me again, I'm doing the same shit. Why can't I just do
Top one, top three, if not top one, yeah.
I want to do what I tell myself that I want. Why can't I just pay attention? Just flip that switch. Why can't I just change direction? Why can't I get over this? I'm so goddamn tired all the time.
Oh, I forgot about Loner. There's a lot of good songs, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Good morning. It's afternoon. Woke up from that nap at 8:15. in the evening. It is also a perfect song for the that specifically.
So, I'm gonna head back tonight to the studio with Penny to get started on the next album track.
Tonight? How late?
I mean, as late as we need to go. I'm itchy about it.
Beat, you do need to sleep at some point, too.
Gotta get started.
But she's just so all in on this.
We need to sleep, Beat.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head there to record on a day we don't need to practice, maybe?
If you can't make it tonight, it's all good. I can hammer stuff out by myself for now.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
I'm always up. Catch you later.
No, we gotta have a conversation with Treble, too. Behind the bar. Oh my god. Fine. I don't care anymore. That's her. That's unbeatable. Crime lady. Dang, I need to come here quicker? Damn. Oh well. Many things to still experience when, you know. I want to head back to the hideout. Because it's, like, definitely fine if, like... It might be on the next day anyway. We talked about having a conversation with Treble, and I remember that one being... that. It's like my favorite conversation with Treble in the game. So I don't want to miss that. Fuck Penny, come on.
Got a question if you've got time for it.
You for my thoughts? You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so well already. Yeah. So, why do people make things?
Because they feel like it. It's pretty simple.
I tried to go meet the janitor for the side quest, but it was already too late. So something else went wrong there, too. I wonder if I went too slow? I don't know. I don't know how time passes. Like, maybe using the sewer actually, like, passed time, and that was a mistake.
But why do they feel
That's
like
fine.
it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
It's something I've been thinking about a lot. Look at all this trouble we're going through for basically nothing, right?
Come on, Penny.
Like, it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself. Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
I mean, other people will want it. Or, I hope they will. I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art, all expression. There's not really... Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason. Something that's fundamental, I guess. Something concrete, like viewable. Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason. People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not mad at myself. Maybe there isn't any more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check them.
Why does science have to involve so much math?
I thought you liked math.
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just work.
You have to work, though. You can't just be a deadbeat.
Watch me. Anyway, the whole point of me being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
I take it scientist isn't on the list?
Probably not.
What's the math you're mad at?
I'm trying to calculate. Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is.
Well, now that's the only thing I can think of.
So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is... Okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
Normal.
The textbook has this example?
Yes. So you hit the cars with your hand, and this makes the alarms go off. Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier, that somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time. The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates. The little wee-oo sound on each might be slightly slower or faster than the ones around it, but there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly.
Sure.
The difference between them syncing up perfectly and them being out of sync is the beat frequency. And that sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is. Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in not.
Not you. Or the music thing.
This happens in music too, though. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one. And the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are. The closer they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears.
What a peaceful world that would be.
I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
thinking about that as like, again, the way Beat sees everything versus the way like this need to make this album, and then like how it chafes against the whole of the band. The way that they line up the beat frequency, as it were. Beat free beat frequency. Beat frequent freak. Hey, girly. Yeah, no, I think we did, which is sad. I don't have I can. It's something, I guess. Again, reason for you to check this game out. Many of the different ways that the days can go, but that specific conversation with Treble I find really important because it talks about the way that Treble sees art and the way that Treble sees the pennies mix, and thinking about some of the lines about like we paint with dirt a little bit. Anyway. Like, we have a game made up of, like, 75%, like, lesbians by volume? I'm gonna go with 75%. Because it's not 100. Ooh, look at that shadow. That is the power of art, is that everyone does see a different thing based on their own eyes. You're never drinking again. Harsh Critic, Quenchly Dark, Diamond Rosé, Quenchly Midnight, Kenchinchara, Water Bucket, just a water bucket. And then some coffee. Water Black Label. That's a lot. Anyway, back to this. And Penny's just gonna sit there and watch us. No, I'm sorry, I know how to make one drink. The Lord. Dude, we just got booted for it. That's incredible. Having a day. Penny is
Beat, you sound awful. What the hell?
Penny, not a great time.
Jesus. I don't mean it like that. I mean,
Is everything okay?
Yeah, Pete, you need to, you take care of yourself, Pete.
yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both. It's fine.
Everything always is.
Please, for once in your life, Trouble, stop talking.
Do not talk to him like that.
Well, okay.
Damn, oh.
Do you want to know what fine means then? Sure, here it goes. I have to kill myself every night doing all of your jobs because none of you.
Excuse me?
He doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't care how this stuff sounds.
We
I like to
told
think
you
I
not
give
to.
a little bit of a shit.
You should be smart about this. Beat, you've gone psycho. It's affecting the goddamn this. It's affecting this.
I'm trying to do the thing
What
we
we've
said.
been doing is the thing. No, there's no.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, but
Just-
if you.
Jesus. None of you ever back me up. If Penny was here.
What would she do, Beat? What would she do? Eventually, even recordings die. it all stops existing. But it still matters that we've done it! You can't lose sight of that!
Of course she can. She can barely keep her eyes open.
It would be so much easier to be anywhere else. We all have to give a shit about this to even be hearing you right now.
We need to be getting more juice for the squeeze.
Beat.
This isn't worth the squeeze is worth the squeeze. This is the squeeze. This is the best part.
It's the best part for you.
Do you think I don't want an album we make to be good? Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have to be all at once. It can take a while. The best stuff takes a while.
For how long, Clef?
We're fine right now.
For how long?
Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll push it to later, but we will get to it.
We don't have time. There simply isn't any. We're always barely scraping by. We've been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months. It will take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
At least it wasn't me this time.
Not the first time.
Yeah.
Probably not the last either. Well, whatever. All I can do is finish the damn thing. Maybe they'll... Penny! What the hell is going on?
They came out of nowhere. I don't know how they found the place, but...
Oh my god! For a second I thought... Are you okay?
That doesn't matter now. Look what they did. You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat. After all that blood and sweat you put into this, I'm sick of being on the back foot. Let's make them hurt.
You're right.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, this chapter has been kind of this slow simmer of Beat, Beat being afraid of everything falling apart in an instant, and Penny being an incredibly bad influence on that, like feeding into that, leading to everything falling apart in different ways. Anyway, much less of a climax than we had for episodes 1, 2, and 3. You know, those had these gigantic high points. We are at less of a high point, much more of a lower point. But we're moving into episode 5, and well. Let's ride. We're just going straight on into harm, and we are bringing the fight directly to them with much less of a direction. Hey, Crust. Just over in a corner in that pose, yes. Uh-huh. Sforzando. Yeah, that's whoever this is. We have this incredibly giant gun. And we have some talk about the silence. Hundred floors. Pretty tall. But Harm Tower, the tallest building in the world. Anyway, we're halfway up. This is, I think, the first one of those moments that isn't a dialogue choice. Yeah, so worth bringing up as we've talked about it now, and it's a point that like has kept coming up. Think about like back in episode 1 where we bring up George Washington and the guard has no idea what the hell we're talking about. We talk about when we're talking to DC, we have that conversation about like the Reed method, and we're like, yeah, you know, some dude out of Chicago, and DC's like, what in the world? Who? You are talking absolute nonsense. You are saying nothing. Yeah. Just things to all continue to keep in mind. Anyway, train's still rolling. Let's build some track. I like this one just having this huge forward progress we're doing in the middle of the fight. But yeah, there have been many a time that we have referenced places, things, and nobody has any idea what the hell we're talking about. Else. Train is already moving. Again. A lot of this research from Sforzando into the silence and the way that, like, thinking about them influences them. You can't eat your cake and have it too. Uh-huh. Eggs and omelets and things. What are the chances anybody unauthorized would be up here? Trill. Yeah, from the research we're hearing Sforzando talk about with the silence, they exist and feel because we think they do. Anyway, we need to go the other way. Penny cannot run. Rest did shoot one with a giant gun. That did happen. Button? I mean, Penny just keeps telling us to, look, ignore it. I don't know what that is. Ignore it. Oh. What? Crest doesn't have security clearance to be up here. Or, like, Crest followed us through a door we opened. Crest didn't have, like, Crest's badge didn't get up here. What the hell does Sforzando do? I'm out. That's as straight as we can get. It's fine. Anyway, we're riding up to the top. Taking people out of the walls or remove the skeletons from the closet. I like that line. Yeah, no music on the radio. Hi DC, hi Poco Poco. Beat has, like, again, Beat has our context, basically, right? You know, think about, like, our... just waking up one day and music's illegal. The DC, goddamn, like... If you remember in episode 2, DC we saw on the helipad, he just pulled a gun immediately on us. He's got no quarrels about just throwing us off the elevator. Who's Penny? This won't end well. Oh. Anyway.
Welcome back.
Up rhythm. Wiggle the keys.
Be comfortable, relaxed. Use a light snap.
This is the secret.
Less effort than almost anything else you can do all day. Now steady your fingers. Left hand. Right hand. Congratulations.
Proper rhythm. I'll have to pull that song up in the arcade. I love the proper rhythm. Like, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. Thanks, Pete. That has a lot of swapping back and forth between combat and like rhythm, and like it's mostly keeping the proper rhythm that keeps you going in it, because you know you're going bump 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 bump, but like the combat doesn't change the fact that you're doing a 1 2 3 4. Sample source of that voice by the guy who gave us the turbo encabulator and the missile who knows where it is by knowing where it isn't. Yes. All right. We're at the top of the building. And that's great. Being at the top of Harm Tower is a very good thing. I'm sure we have a plan, right? For like what we're doing here. You know, the emotional regulator center. All right. This is a funny run. All right. I'm gonna quick. For no reason whatsoever, this seems like a very good time for me to take a short break since we didn't get one at the end of episode 4. So this is our official episode 4 break time. Yeah, several cutscenes will play in sequence style when we go into the 0 moment. So I'll be back in just a minute. Refresh drink. Y'all should take a minute. Yeah, we're near the end of episode 5. We just didn't get a credit sequence at the end of episode 4. We just moved on in. Anyway. All right, everybody, I'm back. Let's go see what's going on here at the top of Harm Tower. All this looks good, right? Okay. Sure, relax. Is that good? So I'll note it since it's been 10 hours and, you know, seeing Eve and the rest of the one more final in there. We had some recognizable folks over there in one more final. Anyway.
This is as far as we go.
Shit. Really?
Really.
I wonder if there's a...
Hey, wait. Check this out.
What's up?
Do you know what this is?
I do not.
No.
You know what's cool about this? That's actually the real moment in time.
What?
This is literally a time machine. Or maybe a wormhole. A window.
Penny, slow down. What the hell are you talking about?
Don't get excited about it. It can't change anything. Not in its own or anything like that. It's not... You can't travel with it. It's not a car. It's barely a television. But it's real. Trust me, it's real. That's it, in front of us.
What's real? What do you mean?
Oh! I can't believe I'm... Okay, keep up. Have you ever gotten stuck on something? Just thought about it over and over. Can't let a thing go? Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go. Even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past. The sum total of everyone's emotional recollection.
What? How does that even work? How do you know this?
That's a cool question with a cool answer.
That's a cool question with a cool answer.
This'll hurt.
Penny? Question mark?
These things are fundamentally radioactive.
I mentioned earlier when we passed by it, but also just like from general sense, Penny made that same train metaphor maybe a minute before we listened to this Sforzando log where she also made that.
Radioactive mean that... Oh, don't give me that look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever. I don't even think you're capable of that.
Also love the outline.
Besides, it's not that kind of radiation. Let me know how this feels. God, finally.
Anyway, she had time to change out of her cat digs. Sad, I like.
Something has been wrong for a long time.
But yeah.
I'm sure you felt it too. Maybe you had no words for it. Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to admit this, I even had no words for it. Oh, you can't. Even if you could move it all, it's already locked. There's no point. I actually like you, you know? Not at first, of course. When you showed up for the first time, it was a bit irritating.
There's a design doc talking about the hair, and they settled on being too good to give it up to be unable to make sense.
I was trying to get somewhere. And here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench. But you fascinated me for the very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now. The first time you complained about the dampeners. That surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
Did you fake being a DJ too?
Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing. I wasn't lying to you at all. Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're... what? You're an undercover cop?
Is that what you think? No, I'm not. I'm more of... well, I don't actually have a formal title.
Nasty Hojo slouch is a good way of putting it, yeah.
More of a specialist, I guess. Consultant? Special consultant? Person in charge of R&D?
Trying to figure out where I fit in that spoke.
Oh, whatever. I didn't interview for this. I didn't have to. I made the job. No, I wasn't lying to you. No. No. Not about any of the important stuff, at least. As I was saying, I'm actually a huge fan of the band. I love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan.
Honestly makes a lot of sense that...
Definitely am.
Yeah. One of the best vocal performances in the game stack. Yeah, like, as I said much earlier where I said I didn't want to, like, bring up performances before we got here, but...
You're so bold. You didn't give a shit. Not about anyone. I respect that. It made me realize something. Rest has become boring. That's the bitch of it.
So this bit, leans back into the piece we've been using from episode 3, and the end of episode 2, talking about, like, the Emperor and their, like, the one rule, right? And, like, we've seen the documents that say that Rest is the leader on Harm, but,
She's too safe, she's too slow, she's too afraid of breaking things and hurting people. Not like you. Not like me. Do you know what happened after you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby. All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that.
at the heart of the city.
An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe, I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big.
Like, it's where Sando set up these prisons just to be like, well...
Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run. So, yeah, you coming in made me upset. Oh, but
just
thank
as an
God you
experiment?
did. I couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there. You put so many people in danger. Not just you, not just that stupid little girl. Not just the superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring. The more you've done, the energy you put into the world just wants to feed itself, Beat. And I know that because there's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize it. Beat, do you know what the silents are? Oh, whatever you thought in your head is wrong. I'm the only one who actually does know. I've been studying them. I've been paying attention. That's why all of this exists. It paid for everything. It did everything. I did this. Everything. But it's nothing special about me. It's all them. I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat. They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world. And you are almost the same. That's weird, right? A 99% match. No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close. Nothing else has been above 30% of the match. That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy. And you are 99%. You are basically the same. You are literally almost nothing. But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match? It's this. The something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that? I want to find out. Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important. You already know I'm a really good DJ. How could I fake that? But here's the music I really like.
Anyway. See the elevator in the background coming down. I'm not going to be able to see it here because I'm going to be a little busy, but
Everyone thinks music creates these things. Some people think music summonses things. Or that these things are angry at it or something. It's all very stupid. They don't feel anything at all. Not if you don't think they do. We create them. Music just helps. If a loudspeaker blares in a forest and nobody's around, you get it. You. If you fell in the forest and nobody was around to help, would you even be there? It's amazing, you know? I look at you and I just see a person. Like anyone else. Trick of the light. It's less tangible than the moon bouncing off of my window. I don't know what part of you is doing here. But I have a feeling that if I remove all the parts of you that look like a person, well, I'll find out. Have you got here? It was very good.
Okay, great. Crunch. Hundred floors.
I
So yeah, that might be the one track where I think the music volume being where it is a little much, but I want the music to be this front and center. So, but yeah, just kind of talking about Beat here. Beat did just sort of show up under that tree out by Quaver's house at the beginning of the game. Beats had a lot of talk and dreams we've seen about Beats past. Have a lot of things that don't line up well with the world we're in. 7 years since this zero moment in music being illegal, but Beat here is 20 and has been living a very real life. And then we got chokeslammed 100 stories. Anyway.
What did... Where the hell did you come from?
Love the surprise twist. That's like, oh, that's like when John makes a reference in Farscape. That's a funny way to put it.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should.
But I like it as a thing that's like, it feels like a lot of... One of them or two of them might feel... I don't know, nothing. Like just like a joke, but like when a penny for your thoughts doesn't land, or we talk about the Burj Khalifa and I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
You especially shouldn't be here. You need to get away from her. Now.
Her?
Anyway, we're down here with, Rest is down in the basement with the graves.
I didn't think you would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left.
I can barely move at all.
You're under arrest for far too many things to list. You must remain silent. If you do not, your safety cannot... You know it doesn't end with you getting away again. Look where you are. After trying for months to find you, of course it figures that number 1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling.
I can't believe I fell for a stupid cop trap. She led me right to you.
And, like, I don't think Beats absorbed everything yet.
Who led you
we don't,
right to me?
I don't even think we
I
have
only
the
see
name.
one person here.
I don't think we know the name Sforzando.
Penny, don't
Yeah.
pretend you don't.
Like, we just like, yeah, that's Penny. She was being weird, but like, she works for you, yeah?
You knew I would be here. Of course you did.
Penny.
You're, head of... God, she literally said she didn't have a formal title. I can't even talk about her without sounding like a lunatic. The big machine and the person doing the... She's making some kind of weapons.
You're not coherent.
She just fell 100 stories.
God, I am such an idiot.
Where are the others in your group? Where's... Where's Quaver?
Why would I tell you? I'm not gonna let you hurt any of them.
You've hurt Quaver enough already. You were feeding into... She's just a child. She doesn't know any better.
She knows plenty.
Whew, okay. I like the block with the coat, by the way. Using it like a John Wick coat, almost. Like a cape. Like, I think it's specifically a cape, but... The rest has some cool movements, is what I'm saying. This is the first fight we've had with, like, pretty consistent switchbacks on this part. We don't usually have the switchback on this, where, like, I have to hold down and then swap like that. That happens a lot in songs, but not here. Anyway.
You look like shit, Rest. What did she even do to you?
Svort...
Shh. Let me take care of it. Don't get up. That's a crazy hole you made in the ceilings. I honestly didn't think that would happen. So you must have. Which means that's what it really, really must have felt like. After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe, much less almost kill my boss. I've got another one for you. Why do we give our police guns?
Way back to the beginning of the game. Do you remember a point I said I'd put a pin in? Well, it's been 10 hours.
I mean, specifically harm us. Why do we give our cops guns? You've had to have thought about this. What, really? No? Goddamn nothing? Think for a second. What are the guns for? They're overkill for the whole point of what we do here. Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death? I understand the irony in that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but whatever, who cares? Move on. The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, all that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum. We've tested this. I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean they literally do not physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't tell them. And because the cops don't know that, the bullets work. Now, I don't have the luxury of ignorance. Maybe this gun's useless on you. Still worth a try.
Sforzando!
Don't. Why should I not? Rest.
Just pulls out a goddamn gun like, well, you know, I don't know if this will shoot you or not. Like...
She blew up your house. She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives. Yada, yada, yada. I'd be doing you a huge favor. Again. If the gun even works.
Right. I don't even know if it'll work.
And if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
What the hell did she do to you?
She...
I was talking to Penny.
Help!
What are you doing? What are you...
Thank God you guys
She
are here.
lost her
Guys, it's
mind.
not. Why did she... Oh. I forgot you were there. God, it's actually funny. Seen that before. Sforzando, what have you been doing? The job you paid me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for. You can't get anywhere after this. You're stuck in a box, Beat. And that isn't going to change.
Beat, stop. It's over. I just want to go home. It was her birthday.
Okay. Yeah, everyone walking in and just being like seeing Beat punching the shit out of Penny and being like, I wasn't talking to you. Like,
did you even notice?
What are you talking about?
The day at the stadium. When I left the house. When I took the guitar. I just wanted to do something nice for her. Did you even care about that?
God.
Or just the...
I've been moving fast enough to not even realize.
What was that?
I said... You're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens? What now?
I lock up Sforzando
Not about
and
your
try
stupid
to
job
sort
or
out
any of the... What happens to my friends?
I don't know. They did a lot of... The law's what it is, Quaver.
What makes me special?
Quaver, you're a
Yes,
kid.
so what if I'm a kid? That didn't stop harm before. I'm sick of you acting like I'm made of... You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing. I'm stronger than that.
I know what it's like to hold on to these feelings. I get it. I've been...
There's no way you could.
From the top of the hour here, right outside of our studio. Harm Tower has collapsed. Physically collapsed. We still don't have comment from anyone inside the crisis within the organization. High-ranking Harm officer Sforzando, Harm's primary researcher, has been arrested. In yet another shock this week with Harm, Chief Officer Rest has just announced she's stepping down from... word on who's set to replace her. In a statement from Harm's new head of PR, Piangendo, they emphasized that, quote, "We are committed to fixing the mistakes of the past. Rest's negligence allowed Sforzando to operate without oversight. Today, we're proud to announce an effort to redouble our presence in the city. Harm is an organization committed to the safety of...
So that's episode 5. We end with, Quaver taking Rest home and learning that first day when Quaver was wanting to go to the stadium, that was her mom's birthday, and she wanted to celebrate that in some way. We still have more. That's not the end of the game. Not by a long shot. So yeah. So yeah, ending with Quaver listening to the Brain Poison demo and just... Yeah. Anyway, this is basically our last stop before everything moves on. So let's move into episode 6. The machines don't lie, especially when I've got her in a closed space next to them every single night. I'm talking about, like, Penny inviting Beat over to the studio and mentioning, like, oh yeah, there is a dampener that runs here. We had the evil Roomba. Reasons I have to do this. If I don't, she could turn into something worse. The research could help people, including me. No money faucet means no resources, which is bad for everyone around me. An issue because societal collapse is bad for me. Sforzando is an incredible character for being an extremely competent scientist with, like, just... not a care in the world. Oh, God. She's a mess. She's... Also, fundamentally, she's just too distracting. This cold, sick, stupid hurt you feel, get over it. It's nothing. She's nothing. She's basically a cancer. This hurt is just chemotherapy. This is how you know it's working. She liked being enough to feel bad about it, and that started tearing at her.
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined and mirrored into mine. But why does it hurt so much this time? I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room, close my eyes and ask why do. Oh, why do I care so much this time? You're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life, and I can't get rid of you.
Sound check. Everything is normal. But yeah, a moment that was so
Okay.
upsetting and so the world couldn't move past it as what happened to Eve there. Also, I guess finally calling out that our bassist on the band was Rest there, and then we had Grace, the drummer. The building okay? Probably fine. God, I relate to a lot of the characters in this game in things we've talked about, but Beat in this era.
God, it's still beautiful despite everything. Even if it emphasizes how truly awful this room looks in comparison.
I love all those posters. Punch Out, Vivid Dark, Love Bug, Ghosted Alive, Marionette in the Strings. And we have like a red mage in like a sort of like a Your Name. Well, I mean, it's vertical. These are all new things.
I'm not leaving without a shower. Wish I had clean clothes, though. Still got some time. Let's try to get something going. God damn it.
Plenty of time.
Why am I so shit right now? Now I'm late on top of it. Time to die.
Dial. Annoying.
Hey, so... I'm gonna be late for work. Again. So, bye.
It's very, like, off-putting after playing the full game and having, like, you know, we only have the music that we create and, like, some of the backing tracks. And here we have the silence, but we have all of the...
Shit.
Like, we have music coming from these cars.
Shit. Okay, well, look, the day only just started. Maybe a car will veer onto the sidewalk and non-fatally injure me. Could happen. Anything could happen. Not today.
It's still the same journal. Oh, we have so many things we didn't get. The dumpling garden that's next door to the golden panda.
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
You were already late when you called ahead. You need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me coping.
God.
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since Ashley had a thing.
Well, he didn't tell me that. What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless, this is my shift, and what happens on other shifts should not affect mine.
This is the most real.
Nobody's even here.
Which is why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is clean?
Thanks, translator's note.
Do you live in a zoo?
He's fine. Been a little upset lately, though.
Beat just fully having a fake identity, the work Sona, the full, like, you know what, no, I don't really want to associate with anyone outside of this.
He,
Sorry, I'm getting held up at work.
Quaver, honey. Time for food.
This is also the point where it's more like the most explicitly. I don't even know how like unexplicitly, but like who lives in this house? Why? Who was taking care of Quaver? And well,
You're not my mom.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
That's not funny.
I miss her too, you know? A lot.
You got to know her, though.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second, okay?
Sure.
Hmm? Just tell me what's going on. What does that mean? I'm gonna need you to be specific. You realize that's not my job anymore.
yeah, they're both at the concert. Quaver's the kid there, Eve's kid, and then Rest was the bassist in the band.
You deserve this hat way more. You're just part of my... It's crazy how much she looks like you. You think she's gonna remember this? She can't understand you know? She's not like the cat. Hey, can I come in? Can I come in? Can I come in? Hey, Beat. Beat? Beat. Hey, Hey. Hey, Beat. Beat?
Things are,
Hey, can I come in?
a lot worse off than the last time we were here with Pete.
Can I come in? Can I come in? Beat. Hey, Beat.
I've been here. I've been here in my life.
Hey.
It's
Hey, Beat? Can I come in? Hey, Beat. Beat. Hey, can I come in? Beat? Hey. Hey, Beat. Can I come in? Beat. Hey, Beat.
Beat? Hey, Beat? Hey, can I come in?
Hey, look. I don't want to come off away, but Beat, they're sending mail to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
What's the question?
There is none. If you want my help...
Oh.
But I don't.
Have you found another job yet?
I'm still looking. I've been looking. It's what I was doing before you walked in here.
I don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then. Like, maybe I could take a look at your resume or
It's
your
none of
cover
those
letter.
things.
What about the Guitar Center job I told you about? Did you do the interview?
The guy just... Okay. His first question was...
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
Guitar Center guy.
So I played Reptilia, and...
Sorry, do you know any good songs? Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
This dude.
Which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song. And that's crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
Sounds like that guy has his head up his ass.
His ass wasn't big enough for that. Tiny butt.
I might be able to help you get a job as a medical receptionist. We need night shift people.
Look, don't worry about it, just...
I kinda can't not. I hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
Is that what you think I'm doing?
Come on, you know what I mean.
No, I want to hear you say it. What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
Do you want me to be nice, or do you want me to be honest?
You don't get to say that.
Oh boy.
You keep saying you spend all the time you've got
I
job
do.
searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on other things.
What other things? There should be no other things.
The band. My music. It's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this? Beat, I just want what's best for you. You know that. Are you gonna let me in? Feels kind of childish to just... Never mind. I'll come back later, I guess.
You're the last person I expected to see.
Here we are back at the beginning. Well, a different beginning. Things are looking fine. Things are looking good. Things are looking okay. Things over in the city are going all right.
Who was the first? I hate to ask, but what day is it?
New Year's.
Hey, Happy New Year.
Shit. I just turned 21.
Happy New Year. Pete turned 21. Young Girl Plays a Song, episode 6.
Happy birthday. Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration. You were gone for a bit.
This is the part I was thinking of when somebody earlier asked, like, what Beat's age was. I was like, well, I know that in this scene she turns 21. So...
How long was I out? It feels too early for it to be so dark.
Look closer.
So things have been going on.
Oh, that's not good. Was that what...
What's the last thing you remember?
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone...
We don't know. And we don't know because Harm's latest complete overreach is effectively... total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was. And Quaver's at the center of all of it. And Trouble and Clef are in there too. They're not saying anything. Are you still an annoying cop-hating freak? Good. You're coming with me.
Beat as one of the best, like... depictions of ADHD in fiction, just by her problems being tangents, jumping in early conversations, executive dysfunction instead of... Yeah, like, all of it is so real. That's what makes the back of this game and, like, the characters and pieces of this game hit, is just how damn real it is.
We're breaking curfew.
Anyway, Rest is with us. Oh, I did not, even Grace and I, whole band. Alright. Yeah, so we heard a couple things in the, this is some time after the end of episode 5. We don't really know how far, but we know that Sforzando has been, like, thrown out. She's no longer the head of research at Harm. Rest has just left. Rest is like, you know what, I'm no longer, yeah, has been, like, is in jail. Rest has quit. Rest has decided, screw this, I'm out. And now we also have some problems over there near the tower. Rest has been very tunnel visioned, I suppose would be the best way to put it. But we'll be spending some time with her and finding out that as we go here. Raising the...
It makes way more sense knowing this is your house.
What does that mean?
It's just the overall vibe of the place. Why do you still wear that uniform?
I'm wearing it today. I don't really have anything else tactically sound. I need one thing and then we can go.
where Quaver went and hid went to go grab the guitar when she left for the stadium. We can see here all the one more final stuff.
I hope Quaver's okay.
We can't think about if she isn't. We just have to keep...
Yeah.
Eve used to have this stupid goddamn thing she said all the time. Only sausage.
The no-make thing.
Did Quaver tell you?
Yeah. It's kinda cool.
It's horse shit. Quaver never even got the chance to see her mom screw up once.
When I think about that, the no-make stuff, again, it's like, don't let them see all the effort you're putting into things is a terrifying concept, especially thinking about this from the idea of, like, literally streaming this to you right now. It's like there's a whole lot of, a good example of that is there's a whole lot of streaming stuff that has, like, the behind the scenes that it's completely, not only just like, I don't, you don't see, you don't show, but it's like you don't even need to acknowledge is there, and I don't think that's terribly, like, a healthy thing to do. It's like putting up this mask of, like, oh yeah, everything's very easy and fine, which is also, I don't know, I've definitely been that way in other parts of my life, thinking about, like, yeah, everything's fine at work, sort of things. It's
Ever.
But here...
And because of that, her whole life has been spent aching for a mother so perfect she never existed. I hate how mad I am about it.
The way that Eve keeps that mask on means that Quaver only remembers her mom as this perfect ideal.
I'm gripping too many things and I've been doing it for so long.
Alright, so here we're going to see kind of how episode 6 plays out. Never got to see Smokes. It takes way too long to get on stage. Oh, there's not like a other side, maybe? No. Here we go. Oh my God. The silent sip. But no, again, like, it's been a large amount of time, not like years, but like enough that we've rebuilt the tower. So, is that Shadow Crest? A little bit.
Pete? I haven't seen you in so long. Pete, I've screwed up so many things.
Hey, dude, it's okay. It's just...
I've been trying. I've been really, really, really trying.
I know,
And nothing happens. It's all useless.
Hey, I'm sure it's not so...
It is. It's so easy for you to sit there and act like everything's fine. But it's not. It can't be. You know, I thought I could be a whistleblower. I got this huge packet of all the material evidence I could get together. It had everything I felt was off about what we were doing. And B, there isn't any news to whistleblow to. All the media organizations from even 2 years ago have closed down. Only the biggest ones are left. So I tried one of those. Do you know who answered the goddamn phone? Poco and Apoco. They were already running the editorial department of the place.
Oh.
Poco and Apoco quit before I could. And guess how they responded to all the shit I brought forward about harm? They were giddy over it. They were so excited to run the story.
That's a good thing, right?
No. It's not. It's not good. They wouldn't get excited about anything that matters. And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. I was never, ever going to... I can't make people give a shit about me. How can I make them give a shit about all of this? And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. Sforzando got locked up, and everyone's like, well, fine, that's taken care of, but harm is the same as it's always been.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's, are you okay?
Why are you in here with me?
I don't actually know, but I want to help with...
You can't do anything. I can't do anything. What makes you think you...
Silent Spiral, the name of this track. That makes sense. The way that Crest is definitely spiraling. But, you know, we talk about the silence being like feelings made real. Manifest? Not real, because obviously they're real anyway, but like, and we're seeing like much more of a widespread, like, all these areas where like we see, you know, it's like the idea of Shadow Crest, all these feelings that he has in place. Like centered around Harm Tower. we have beaten a fighting game? We were Sorsando in a fighting game.
Leave me alone. I just want to be alone. I can't let anyone else get dragged into this.
You're not dragging anyone.
Get out of here! I keep screwing up what the right thing is. I don't know what I should even do anymore. All I do is just make it worse.
I'm sure that's not...
I'm stuck where I am! You don't know what this feels like.
I don't need to know. I can see that it hurts.
Stop treating me like I'm a baby. I'm not an idiot!
I don't think you are, but you need to stop acting like one. Okay, I'm over this. Listen to me already. You're acting like a little bitch.
Chris looks like somebody who's never slapped him.
Isn't...
You're a grown goddamn adult man. You're so upset with yourself that you were a what? A mega evil super cop for however many years? You really want to do the right thing?
Of course I do.
Then quit.
It's not that simple.
Why not?
I'm not going to be able to... I can't do as much elsewhere. I could do more being part of the thing.
There aren't good apples, Crest.
Crest.
There can't be. The tree is poison. You have to not be an apple. I mean, this metaphor's messy. This isn't a nature versus thing. Or you're not, like, inherently an apple, I guess. But,
Real winners quit.
You remember how I used to think you were a maid? Back when we met?
You remember that?
I always remembered you. The whole time. I haven't stopped thinking about you. Not like that, you know,
I actually didn't think you meant it like that.
Well, we could just...
It's fine.
I just, well, my point is, I remember being jealous of you.
What, of the idea of being a maid?
No, not like... How do I put this?
Chris, you can do whatever you want in life.
I was jealous of someone getting to start from the beginning again. Did you know I'm the youngest harm officer ever promoted to be a division lead?
My dude, I don't know anything about your career.
Sure. I went from just some guy to being everywhere within 15 hours. This guy who was my senior officer when I was a rookie cop once told me that the most important thing about the police was location, location, location.
What? The real estate saying?
What does that have to do with real estate?
Or maybe it was about making movies. I have no idea. I can't remember. I think you're saying it wrong. It's meant to be a bit of a joke, I think.
You didn't make it sound like a joke.
Because you say it 3 times. It's like, what's the 3 most important things? And then it's just the one thing 3 times.
Oh. Well, we kind of only have the one?
The
one location. Harm isn't anywhere else in the world. Just here. But since we're not going to be able to go anywhere else anytime soon, it feels like an important responsibility. At least he explained it as because you go from location to location to location. The whole thing of being a cop, basically, is you just have to be there, right? At the places where things happen. so that you can make sure things don't happen. I've been so scared of being anywhere else. I felt stuck where I am because I'm worried I can't do anything just being a normal guy.
No, you can. Do anything else. Anything else is better. Crest, I say this as nicely as I can. Doing literally nothing at all is more productive than whatever you've been trying to do at Harm.
Literally anything else. Just stop being a cop. Doesn't matter.
But I can,
No! Even if just for your own sake, at least.
I just don't want anyone else to hurt anyone else.
You don't need to be a cop to do that.
It's not an exclusive job to a cop.
Case in point. I'll see you later.
Crest's shadow piece here is one of my favorite bits for the game. Having, the game has a huge... Again, the tagline, it's in the stream title. Music is legal, we do crimes, and we punch cops on the street, but, we legitimately go, no, seriously, you're not doing any good inside the system to try to fix things. You can't. It doesn't matter if you're taking actions outside to do better. Literally anything else will do better. Oh god, I forgot how much the band members. Just call me a bitch instead of a slur, fucking come on. Just want to give Beat a big hug, yeah. A little bit more color for chapter 4, I think. Our conversations with once we have the band together, and how Beat is so heavily in on wanting to make this album, is so afraid it's going to explode at a moment's notice. Been doing things for 3 months, in 3 seconds it could end.
I hope he finds what he's looking for.
I don't even know if he knows what that is.
You know, it's funny. People think professional racing is boring.
Definitely didn't take you for a fan.
I'm a fan of useful comparisons. People think it's boring because it's mostly the same thing over and over again.
Series of left turns, right?
Right. But everyone forgets how hard it is to do the same thing over and over again. Especially under such pressure. In those conditions, not doing the same thing even once can literally kill you.
So your point is, consistency is hard.
If everything works right, most people are bored. My point is that most people only find it exciting if something goes wrong. Even if it's the hardest thing in the world to keep it right. And yes, I like racing.
One of my favorite line reads in the game.
Sue me. Harm's always been impossible to keep right.
Was it ever right?
I did my best.
Rest.
Ugh, oh, come on. You don't get that one. You facilitated a borderline fascist police state.
I also like rest a lot in this chapter.
Feel like that revokes any getting to say you did your best rights.
They were fascists before I got there.
And you facilitated them?
Rest, that's not better.
Alright, fine. I am doing my best now.
You're trying. You're very trying.
She is.
God, I really did sound like you once.
She really, really is. Oh, hey, it's the waitress. That's not great. Twins. Hi again, generic soda. In year, oh, it has. I had thought that it was more of a thing that was like months, but maybe it had been much longer. Anyway. The twins. But, you know. Oh, and the kids. The baseball kids. The twins. It's offbeat. I've beaten off the video game. The giant centipede has been defeated. One of the tricks is that I think you can say that about so many of these sections, but I also agree with you. Crest is one of my favorites for the discussion it has, but shut up. Every moment could be our last, and by goodness, the world sure looks like this one could be it. Also, Clef can't just say what's on her mind straight out without, like, she had to rehearse that for the baseball speech. Thanks, Treble. Speaking in capital letters. Treble speaking in caps here is one of my favorite things that, like, how do I put this? A character dropping an affect near the end for, like, an emphasis point. The one I think of is in Final Fantasy VIII. Fujin, throughout the entire game, speaks in single words, very, just, blunt, one word, all caps. And at the end of Lunatic Pandora, you meet up with Cypher, and she drops the affect to have a very direct conversation with Cypher about, like, hey, we're not people who are abandoned. Like it's an incredible, really good piece of that game, and I think it's important with Treble here too. Can I not actually talk to them? Okay. We'll talk soon. Anyway, this is a place, we said the twins, and as we can see, we meant a different pair of twins. And this is our place for the end of episode 3, where they, you know... Void.
Oh, hi. We're so glad you showed up.
Our favorite little renegade.
We've been waiting for you for so long.
Why'd you keep us waiting, Beat?
We've got so much to talk about.
So much.
Can't you two take anything seriously?
Always as much as it deserves.
They are talking out of their places on the floor here.
I heard you both quit harm.
Oh, don't come to us with the past. Ancient history.
Forget about it.
We're on your side now, girlie.
Then work with me, and let you work with us.
But of course, you're the boss.
You're not listening to me. I'm trying to help you.
We're working on a great campaign for you.
We're workshopping it. In a world
where music is illegal and you do crimes.
Goosebumps.
The right shivers.
So snappy, right? So snazzy. Gets the blood going.
I love it.
Don't you love it?
Love it.
Love it.
But it doesn't really mean anything.
Uh-huh.
None of this means anything.
Nothing does.
Oh, come on. You don't actually believe that. You're telling me you don't care about what you make?
What? You're trying to dig deep down into the dark depths of our soul? I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that, girly.
Also calling Beat girly.
Does she feel the same way?
What? Me? Of course! We're two peas in a soup.
So then why?
Be specific when you ask a question.
Why do you do this shit anyway?
Be more specific.
Because we're good at it?
Yeah, it's not complicated.
It doesn't have to be more than that.
Pronto a Molto. That's our title here.
Come on, are you guys really that simple? Nothing else going on?
What's wrong with that?
I expected more from you guys.
You have it the other way around. We're good enough, we can do this on autopilot. Why give it more than it's worth?
We're back to this.
Predictable.
We aren't.
Prove it then. Oh, we're so over it. Oh, we don't have to put effort in. We just show up looking like this. Sure you do.
We're light on our feet. We're flexible. And we're fast at...
Nobody buys the act.
Yes, they do.
It's not an act.
I don't buy the act.
There's nothing to buy. It's what it is. Or what you see on the tin.
Yeah, that's...
I wouldn't expect you to understand. For us, it's just a job. We can take it or leave it. This isn't some deep-seated self-expression.
Again, Beat, we make commercials.
You tell me you put nothing of yourself into that? It doesn't feel great when you get it right.
I like this one a lot for the breakdown on the coin and the breakdown between Poco and Apoko, where we say, like, nobody believes the act. Poco says, there's nothing to believe, and Poco says, yes, they do. The difference in that response.
Well, I mean, yeah, I like doing a good job.
And also, Poco here dropping the we on it.
It doesn't hurt at all when you mess it up, like you did with me. Never forget I beat you too.
Come on! Do you really think we thought about that at all? Of course it hurts!
It's fine. It's a bump.
Right. We don't let it get to us.
Why does it hurt at all, though, if you're so above it all? If you didn't care about the thing you did? Just admit you give a shit. What are you embarrassed about?
It's not that, it's...
What?
Like you?
Yes, of course I am. The shit I do is the shit I am. And yeah, maybe it's not healthy just how much self-worth I attach to what I make. But I'm a mature enough goddamn human being to admit I care when someone hates what I've made.
And again, going back to the start of episode 4, the heckling from the audience and how she tied herself into getting this album.
And that I love it when they love it.
Maybe she's...
You can't listen to this, Poco. She's just...
She's what? What's she trying to do? She's too messy to be anything else than what she is. What if she's right?
We don't do this for ourselves. That's not the point of the job. We make something else shinier and move on.
The shine is a part of us.
If that's true, then why has it gotten so hard lately?
Ugh.
Because this work has been fun. I know I'm not pretending that. I like working with you on this.
Of course I like working with you. I wish I liked the thing we're doing too.
Really like this look into Poco and Apoko.
Are you okay?
It's like the drop from both of them using we to I, the way that Poco and both of them look at it in a different way, but both of them are there because they want to be there with each other. Anyway, we don't have time for all that.
Hey, honey. Don't talk so loud.
What was wrong?
I'm sorry for scaring you. It's just...
Is this really just another false alarm?
But she's stable. That's a good thing.
Tell me how you're doing. How's the music going, honey? You were so excited about that band, and you haven't talked...
What?
Well, are you ever going to release that song I like? The one that...
You know how it's going? The band kicked me out. They kicked me out because they hate working with me. They hate working with me because I can't make practice on time. And I can't make practice on time because I have no time. Because most of the time I'm stuck either being here or waiting to get called back here. And that song you like, which you don't even care enough to know the name of, is probably never getting finished. I can't even listen to it now because of all this. I'm getting abandoned left and right, and not even my mom can be there for me.
That's not her fault.
At least you won't have to deal with that much longer. I'm sorry you feel that way. I wish it wasn't like this either.
They're still assholes.
Again, a lot of this we understand a lot more about Beat, but oh, okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
I don't get why you ever worked with them. They're not very you.
You have to trust people, Beat. At the end of the day, that's all we are.
Some people shouldn't be trusted.
I mean, sure, some people shouldn't be, but you can't come at life assuming that's who you're running into.
And
people are messy.
The best advice I've ever gotten is from the person I probably hate the most. Or at least the person who probably hates me the most.
Not Sforzando.
Shockingly, I knew people before that.
You know, the person that chokeslammed me 100 floors through the building, I don't think she hated me. I think that's actually part of why she did what she did, in fact. Is that she distinctly did not. Yeah, and more directly, like the 3 months that they were just sort of operating in the city, Penny Sforzando was running interference. Mm-hmm. Hey, Rest, you want to go play some prison ball? Yeah, the part where Penny goes, I just have a studio around, it's fully accessible, and like it's untouched, is like... Everybody's in the shadow prison. I don't want to hear, I don't know, find somebody who can do anything. Anyway, in the center of the prison. Oh god, I don't remember how this works. Infinity Chase. Yeah, that's a fitting name for this one. Look at the police card. Elemental there. This is my favorite bit here, by the way. The jump and then dodge back. Sure is the Infinity Chase. Okay. Coming for your ankles. You don't get to have them anymore. Oh, okay.
You're a coward!
Yeah, we just go right into the fight, and then we get here.
I see right through you! You could have been a force for something that mattered! But you tied yourself to something useless and destructive!
Just stop being so stubborn and let me help you.
Don't make me laugh! Help? How did you expect this to go? Did you think you'd corner me, and then a little tough love would get me to change my sorry ways?
Even harm.
I'm not sorry about my ways!
We can change the rules. Sometimes rules are...
The rules were fine as written! As originally written! This place used to see something clearly that most don't even glimpse at. All of my years in law enforcement, I was at the zero moment. I saw the thing take form. Everything I fight against, and it's everything you are, and you can't even see it. You're too stupid. I reacted the same way I would now.
DC, are you the cop who shot Eve?
Harm hasn't. They shifted. They keep accommodating and accommodating and accommodating.
Like saying the way I reacted the same way I would now.
And giving more and more ground. Soon there will be no ground for us to stand on.
How did Rest not beat him to death if he was not knowing it? Like, would be my guess.
You actually believe in this shit, don't you?
Acta non verba.
Acta non...
Actions, not words. Crest already lost what we believed in, and the twins never believed anything. But I don't pay lip service to what I believe in. I follow through.
So do I. Good luck with that.
What do you mean you dropped out?
Before we get into this scene with Beat here, I just want to talk about DC's scene there, because I didn't even... The implication that he's the one who shot Eve is not something I had caught the last couple times through, but I like the end of this being... We go through with Crest, we mentally give him a slap and tell him, look, there's no such thing as a good cop. You need to, if you want to do good in the world, do anything else. Like reaching out, very distinctly reaching out a lot to try and help. We reach out to the twins, and we see the cracks in the coin, you know? We see that they do care about something. They care about each other. They care about their work. We reach out to DC. And no, he's just this guy. He will not change. He is not only a cop through and through, but believes that he's in the right. Then we just leave. We've reached out. We cannot reach everyone. So, like, it's such an important thing that we try to reach out to everyone, but it's a truth that, like, we can't. And it's a foil to, like, we even called out Crest here. Anyway, important things to mention before we talk about this scene where we, oh, God. We had a scene earlier in one of our dreams where we were talking with the receptionist, at the college about dropping out. And so...
We couldn't afford it.
That's for me to... I didn't ask you to do that.
It's not fair for you to keep paying for it.
I decide what's fair for me or not.
We couldn't. It's not forever. I can go back. As long as it's in a few years, I'll still have the credits. Anyway, without enough money coming in, I wouldn't be able to keep going regardless.
We could have taken out loans.
First of all, no. We couldn't have. And second of all, no, we really couldn't have because we weren't eligible. I asked them.
There's always... You could have told me. You should have told me. We could have figured it out.
That's why I didn't.
Yeah, again, so you see the setup here, and we have our reaching out to a character, we have a beat scene, and then we've got kind of our rest scenes, and each of these are the next verse of the song. Pete did something wrong by yourself. Like, she goes into that conversation lying about, like, the financial aid stuff, and then just finally is like, you know what? No, I didn't consult you because I didn't want your help. Uh, I get it. It's that beats real.
You've been quiet for a while.
I wish he could be more than that. How the hell did it get like this?
The situation with Harm was always going to go bad.
You're probably right. I wish I made different choices.
Just about Harm, or?
I keep thinking about the things I never said to her. The lost nights. The sleeping in a bed together because the room had just the one, but it was only ever sleeping.
So, another pin from 11 hours ago at this point. There was the conversations that we had over the mic when we were looking at all of the restaurants, and we go into one, and we don't know Rest at this point. We only know Eve. We're playing as Eve, and we don't know Grace or Rest. But Rest, in that moment, asks, like, hey, we haven't gone out to this restaurant. Maybe me and you could. And then Grace kicks in with, like, oh yeah, we should do that. Let's go out there after this. And Rest replies with, like, yeah, sure, me and you and us or whatever. It's fine. It's fine. But like she never.
That's all it ever was.
I gave up gay disasters. Yeah, like, because even Grace have a child.
Hey, are you really you and Quaver's mom?
Fever, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. And I'm glad that folks are having a good time with this. I really do appreciate it, and really glad for it. And I'm glad that you enjoyed this playthrough. We're nearing the end. I know we're 12 hours in, but that's fine.
No, because nothing ever happened.
Nothing, yeah.
I try not to let the pain get wasted. We're here.
Anyway, we have someone to talk to. We're doing nothing. Yeah. Oh, I recognize the one in the back. Enjoy your water. Let's go talk to her. Her. Here we are inside Sforsando's mind, and we see a very wide open, sort of our mirror area, and the performance at the end of chapter 3 or episode 3, beginning of 4. Was Rob the vacuous spider there too? The furtive pygmy.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, Sforzando.
You would think you would give your co-founder a warmer greeting. Though, I guess neither of us work there anymore. You made sure of that?
You made your own mistakes. What do you have to do with what's...
With what's going on? Wait, do you think I did this? You're not that... Are you actually that stupid? Really? Oh, yeah. Whatever, I give up. You got me. Oh, wow. Go you, geniuses. Yeah, all of this? That's not me. Oh, you seem confused. No, I can see the hamster wheels that rolled you here. I thought about it. I actually designed a failsafe to do the thing you're probably thinking, but I never implemented it because that would be stupid. It would kill everyone. Everyone includes me.
That's ridiculous. Why would I blow up the world? I and I alone live there.
You think this is going to kill everyone?
It basically already has.
So then...
Okay, so
what?
look. The world has always been shaped by our perception. Imagine if there weren't any years. If we just noted the passage of time by saying it's day 1,000,000,001, we would go crazy.
You've sort of explained this before.
Right, and I explained the thing you are. I need to tell you that again so I can get to this. Normally, silents are basically a shape that feels like what you feel they should be shaped like. Again, they're holes in the world.
Thinking about...
The space is filled by you, and it's filled with whatever you're feeling.
Thinking about Knives Out and the donut hole in the donut and the smaller donut hole to fill the donut hole that has a hole in the donut.
So they can be whatever you want.
Whatever you feel. It's not about want, really. Want all you, well, want. It'll do nothing. You can want them to be a breakfast buffet. They ain't gonna be pancakes, buddy. But if you're really, really hungry, maybe they'll be a burger.
This is also one of my favorite lines. Maybe there'll be a burger. Hey, Dev says, yeah, well, this is in full, so yeah, it's like definitely a thing you can watch from the beginning. That is the intent.
It's feeling, which you can't control the same way.
Yeah, it's feel and want are two related things.
Like, I guess if you truly want something, like really do, and do it hard enough, but whatever, completely not important. Anyway, it's besides the point, which is that music...
It's an amplifier. It makes you feel things harder than anything else.
Music doesn't make us feel things. Music is feeling. Art is feeling. And these things, they aren't filled in. They're just nothing. Same as a thing at the zero moment.
This conversation kicks back to our talk with Penny about what is art and like no, but for real, what tangibly is the music that you're making. And like, she's so close, but so far off, right? Like art is feeling, art is this real, but also it's nothing. And it's like, okay, come on. You can cross that threshold.
Same as beat.
I don't look like that.
You're not that pretty.
It's not, though.
Anyway, whatever caused this isn't me. I feel lots of things. Honestly, even if I didn't, that wouldn't happen. There's something else.
Track title, You're Not That Pretty. Yeah, okay.
Something really strong. If I had to make a guess, it would be you. Beat, but you seem... No, there's definitely something else. This literally shouldn't be a thing that could happen. No feeling to latch onto means nothing to represent, which means that the nothing itself shouldn't be able to just be nothing. It should be, well, nothing. But the nothing has become something, and that something is nothing. Does that... Look, I mean, you see the logic problem here. So I'll answer your first question with, you can't. You can't stop it. There's not enough shit in the world to put in the space you need to fill. I dedicated my life to trying to squeeze as much energy out of it as possible, and I don't think I could come up with a way to fix the problem. Can't pave over a black hole. What's left to say? You want a magic bullet? Another answer?
Replace nothing with darkness, and she's just doing a Kingdom Hearts monologue. We did have the dive into the heart, Poco a Poco, and like the talk about nothings and beat as a silence is definitely echoing some of the like Zemnis nobody stuff, right? Like,
Do you want me to apologize?
That's the last thing I'd expect from you.
Good, because it's not going to happen. Beat, we're in a pocket dimension made of my head. If I felt any regrets at all, I think this would look very different.
ma'am, it looks like you've got one.
But I have a feeling you already knew that.
Once upon a time, you told me I was trapped in a box.
What? You want me to tell you that I actually was the one trapped the whole time? You wanna I'm rubber, you're glue me? I know who I am.
We were both trapped. We still are. I'm at least trying to find a way out, though.
Hey, if you do fix the end of days, tell him I helped.
See you later, First Hondo.
Same as she's always been.
She has the very empty space, the very calm mind, and the one frozen in time. We talked about how that time portal is like the visual representation of everybody's inability to get over the zero moment. She's such a... yeah. Leap.
Do you think she's right that we...
Does it change anything if she is? If she's right, maybe we delay it a little longer. If she's wrong, we get to prove her wrong.
Adore how much they let her suck at how close she gets to getting it. Yeah. She's so close.
Have you tried dating anyone new?
No. I hope you aren't asking because of her. I'd rather...
No. Oh my god, no.
You better not be.
It's the way you were talking before.
Hey, so like, did you and Sword Sando ever... No, God no. What are you even talking about?
I just ask because you seem a little bit hung up on...
Of course I am. The last crush I had, died in front of my eyes after never reciprocating my feelings. I'm trying to be focused on other things now.
Take it from someone who is right now basically only focused on other things. One day, you will be dead. Right now, you are not dead.
Great
So,
pep talk.
10 out of 10. I love it, Pete. It's just so true. Legitimately.
You're funnier than I thought.
She once told me she thinks we look alike.
I don't see it.
Me neither. But she sure does. Said we could have been sisters in another universe.
Huh, well, that's a compliment.
To which one of us?
Guess.
Doesn't matter anyway. We might die before anything could happen.
Can't win the lottery every day. What, speaking of? Literally never. Barely ever drink, too.
Really? Never? Took you for such a rebel.
Bad for me, I have asthma, need stronger stimulants, yada yada. Whichever excuse you like more. I am a rebel, though.
Kids today.
I'm 21 years old, dude.
That's still a kid to me. Though when I was 21, I'd have said the same thing.
All those excuses are true, by the way.
So, the asthma? Do you mind that I'm...
It's more awkward to ask you to stop.
Beat, it's hard not to think this was all my fault. I don't think the silence exists without me. It's hard to talk about because I'm not even really sure about it. But I was so afraid of that show. That was supposed to be our last show, and I was terrified for weeks that I would never, ever see Eve again. Or Grace. It's stupid. We were friends for years, but I thought, I saw and I knew deeply in my core that the things I was seeing were somehow the stuff I felt. I couldn't explain this in words if I tried.
I think you know what I'll probably say to all that.
What? That it's not my fault?
Maybe. Did this used to be a cop car?
Sort of.
Grace had a grave right behind Eve's in the shot where we got Eve's.
It started as not being one, then I had it retrofitted, then retro unfitted. First color, it was yellow. I liked that.
So why the red?
I liked it more.
Let's roll?
Yeah.
Oh.
Here's a song I've written just for you to remember when you are alone, because I love you and I always will, now and well after you've grown. I know things can't stay this way.
Just sort of looking at beat and beat.
You say I can beat this. You feel like shit, but screw it. You felt like shit. This isn't anything new. This is baby stuff. You can push yourself for the sudden bursts, the jumps up, the small sprints. Shadowbox the air to prove it to yourself. You do everything big and loud and awesome because you're better than this. Because you can beat this. But it's, the diagnosis isn't good. But you can beat this, and everything is great. And you're ordering Chinese food and saying, screw it, this is nothing. Telling your friend she's silly to worry and that this will be nothing in a month or less, nothing in a year. But the chemo hurts. But you're stronger than the chemo. But it does hurt. It really hurts. In some ways, it's harder to tell if it hurts worse than the thing it's supposed to be fixing, but you smile through it. Even if the smile betrays a wince, because, well, you know, I'm not gonna keep saying it. I can't keep saying it. You've always known. You've been a defiant little bitch your whole life. You know it for a fact as much as you know how the dirt would feel beneath the wet grass on your toes, without needing to take your shoes off to check. But one day, you get curious. You shouldn't be curious. You are. You check. And the ground is colder than it should be. And the grass is dry as a bone. And the bottom of your foot is bleeding. And it hurts a lot. Too much. And you aren't even afraid to die. You're past that. You got over being afraid to die when you were told the diagnosis. Death doesn't scare you. Suffering does, though. Suffering scares you a lot. Suffering the way you keep feeling on the edges, the way you're getting a sense of it. It's the scariest thing you can imagine. And it only gets worse. There's so much pain in this world, and beating this means becoming a machine designed to feel that forever and ever, for even just a chance at more. And the more might just be more of this. You need to do that every single day. And you've always known it was going to be like this. And you got fight in you. But maybe not that much fight. The thing about cancer is that if it goes on long enough, at some point the rallying just stops. Once you realize you can't actually win, your only two choices are to lose slowly or to lose now. The you in this is me, of course. I'm not sure how else to talk about this. It's even harder to talk about it than it is to feel it. I just wish I had a few more years left. I wish you had them with me. I'm sick of losing slowly. To beat.
Are you scared?
Yeah, I don't really have anything to add to that. Yeah.
You can talk, you know. Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't think I am. What's the worst that can happen? Death, for one. I don't really want to be alive.
Oh, Pete.
I mean, I'm not suicidal. I don't want to die. But I don't want to be alive. It's a Christmas gift that wasn't on my list. And I'm grateful, even, that it was given to me. That I have time at all, but I don't know what to do with it. This might be the quietest my head has ever been in my entire life.
Closest you can remember, at least.
As someone did say, we effectively do have beat, you know, East Kite into our world, but also Beat is just so real. Okay, I'm good.
Do you love this person?
The only time I've ever liked myself is when I'm on stage.
That's not what the question was.
I don't know who this person is. Or her, either. I felt sick.
It wasn't your song anymore.
It never really was mine. I just sang it. But there it was, with his voice. If he had made it, and I hadn't, and I just wished I was something at all.
The band abandoning Beat, and then...
Not even the best, just something. And it was too much. The same thing happened to my mom's songs, and then the same thing happened to my mom. And it felt like I was just vanishing as the same thing happened to me.
Is he the person you hate most?
No, I should hate him. I wish I did. He gave me maybe the best advice I've ever heard. You make it sound so simple.
You never forgot this.
I didn't forget any of it. Hi, it's me, the Spurg. Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest. Christ, you're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What did you even want to talk about?
What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously, not even you've got my back?
You keep dwelling on them. They drive you out of spite, maybe.
Not maybe.
There's no question there.
I want to be on stage and in front of them, and I want to spit in their hair from a microphone. I still want to make them sweat with the kind of jealousy that you get from not understanding why everyone else understands something.
Is that what pushes you?
It would be easy to say yes, but it's not why I think about these things. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality. I keep thinking about every time I could have made one fewer mistake or looked slightly cooler. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about those moments. Thinking they don't think about me at all except to think about those moments.
Does it hurt to think about your old friends like that?
I don't know if they ever were friends. They were coworkers. If that. They weren't friends.
But now you...
Now I have new ones. And they haven't let me down. Maybe not for a lack of trying.
I'm so real. Thanks, Clef.
Even if I can't not think about... Thanks. The small kindnesses, too.
But why do you do this? What pushes you?
I don't... I can't talk about it.
Too painful?
I actually can't. I don't even know what I want. Not because I haven't thought about it. I don't even really understand what it is. I only understand the space around it. I can kind of see the shape the space around it forms, maybe. I can almost tell you what it almost feels like. It's like there's this sudden small burning between my eyes, like I'm going to cry, but it's dry, then it's gone. It's in the space between my chin and my throat. It's a lightness that reminds me of something I can't even remember I forgot. It's all the things I've ever thought about. It's just who I always have been, somehow. And for those small, quick flashes, it's like I know what my soul looks like. Like I can connect with the person I know I can be. The person other people like. And my brain can suddenly understand something bigger than it can think about. Bigger than the small container I live in. And how do you... I'm trying, and I can't... You can't just use direct language to say it because words aren't enough. There's a shape around a space that you can't understand. You can't even think at it right. And there aren't words for that.
You just said some.
Not any good ones. What did you think, Mom?
That was pretty good, sweetie.
Pretty good? Come on, that was amazing.
All right, hey now, let's not get cocky.
I'm not cocky.
I can't believe she actually said that.
Look now, you know I love you, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. So, do you want me to be nice, or do you want me to be honest?
The earlier flashback we had where Beat's sister pulled this, and then Beat was just like, you don't get to say those words. You need to... absolutely not.
You've got spirit. I love, love, love that you're putting so much effort into this.
What did I do wrong? I was on key.
You were, but singing the right notes, it isn't all of it. Tone isn't even all of it. It's a hard thing to figure out. It takes a lot of time. I used to be really, really bad at it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I definitely do. I've heard the tapes.
We're circling back to that later. Now, look, how do I put this? It's kind of like you're, singing like a prize fighter.
A prize fighter? What the heck does that even mean?
Well, you're acting like you just want it to be over. You're trying really, really hard, but at the wrong bits. You can't just sing the moments in the music. You have to let the moments sing for you.
I don't get it. I guess I'm just stupid.
You're not, sweetie. You're 12.
Everyone 12 is stupid.
Hey, come on.
Beatrice, sweetheart, think of it this way. Say you're watching a movie, like an action movie, right? There's this big moment at the end where the hero realizes he has something up his sleeve he forgot about, and the audience realizes it at the same time he does.
Okay.
That's always cool, right?
Sure, I guess.
Now, is it cool if he does it really fast after he tells us or someone else tells us what's going on? Or is it cooler if we sort of sit with him for a bit and kind of figure it out along with him? That's what great music is. Music is finding those moments and letting them breathe. You are so, so talented. Mama's little baby makes me proud, okay?
I'm not a baby.
Yes, you are. Come here. Give me a hug. This is how singing should feel. Learn to love it like you love me. You do love me, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. To Beat.
Tiny Beat.
You know I love you. Obviously.
I love you too, Mom. Obviously. A thought I'm obsessed with is that it takes 7 years for your body to completely remake itself. And the reason I can't stop thinking about it is that the person I was 7 years ago is gone. And I'm terrified that I don't know who she is, that I've lost touch with that person, that I've failed her.
Maybe the kindest thing you can do for that version of you is to be better than they were. You just have to keep doing the best you can. And you'll get better at it. And it'll take forever. But you will get better at it. And I don't know who I am right now.
And I don't know who I am right now.
But I am better than who I was
But I
before.
am better than who I was before. I am 7 years different. And I am 7 years better. And I refuse to be worse than who I was before.
We're back to the beginning. God, this scene gets me so oh.
I heard it all again. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwine and mirror into mine. I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room. I close my eyes and wonder why I care so much this time.
Notable in here, Rest is our secondary. I don't know if I've called out our secondary when you're doing double hits like this. Usually it's Quaver.
That bow was your mom's, wasn't it? You know, everyone, and I mean everyone, says it doesn't stop being hard. But I wish that was actually true.
Just leave me alone.
I would if I could, Quaver. But I have to be here for both of us and for, everyone else.
It's not fair that that's getting shoved onto me.
No, it isn't. Listen. For a long time, I thought my mom was the only good thing in my life. Without her, I had my sister and I had me. And I hated both of us. I hated my sister because she tried to take care of me and she wasn't my mom. And I hated me because my mom wasn't there to stop me. And then that made it hard to do anything else, so I just didn't.
You don't have to do this. It's not helping.
You would do this for me.
I couldn't. I don't want this. This just feels mean.
Quaver, I'm not good with these things. I'm not good at being a person. I don't know how to make this better for you. I just know what I've dealt with. And I know none of this is your fault. But this doesn't stop without you. I need you to help me here.
I'll just screw it up. I've screwed up everything. I'm tired. And I don't care about whatever you're trying to do, and I don't care about anything else right now. I miss her, Beat. I keep missing her. And it hurts. I just want to forget how it feels. I used to be so good at just not thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm trying so hard to just feel nothing, but it's impossible. It's everywhere I look.
I know. I was horrible to her the last time we talked. We fought over the stupidest thing. The worst thing for me was the voicemails. You hear them and you're on the phone with her again. You're on the phone with her, but she's not on the phone with you. And yet, I still have this phone. It's almost 20 years old now. But I don't want to get rid of it, because if I get rid of it, then I'll get rid of those. I hate listening to them, but I don't want to live in a world where I don't have them anymore. Some people just take up more space. I always wanted to be one of those people. I try really hard to be. I carry a goddamn chip on my shoulder and I try to make that shoulder wider than it is. But I don't think I fit in that box. Or maybe I do and I'm just worried I don't. Sometimes I'm worried I fit in there too easily. Whatever. None of this matters. My mom took up all the space in the world without even trying. And maybe that's not good. Maybe it's just neutral. I don't know. I'm not equipped to think about that. But it felt good to be around her. And when she died, all of that space was suddenly filled with nothing. And that's a lot of nothing. It's heavy, and I can't grab it all. I have too much trouble carrying my own life. I have no space to carry death, too. So, I don't even think about her anymore. I loved her more than I think I've been able to love anything or anyone since. And I don't even think about her anymore. And I don't want that to happen to you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I mean. I think sometimes feeling hurt is better than feeling nothing. It means things were real. Are real. It hurts to remember, but the remembering is the thing you've got.
Just a part of my life. You're just a part of my life. And you're just a part of my life. And I can't get rid of you.
All our other friends in town. Anyway, we've got to swap between characters now. This is CQC Quaver. Please enjoy her animations. God, the vocals here. Lyrics of the film look at and incorporate both brain poison and yeah. It. Buddy, your hand. It's fine. Hey, trouble. Yeah, this track is like 13 minutes in arcade. Oh. I'm good, okay.
I can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind unravels when I toy with the thoughts it gives me, leave me wishing. But maybe that's why life's worth living. Reaching for something dreams, some feeling breaking through. I can't understand it. With all these memories, at least I'll never be without you, without her. Sort of.
Clef and treble here. Rest. Oh.
rid of you.
Goodbye, Pete. Hello, Pete. Oh. Hi, Pete. And that's unbeatable. Oh, okay. So yeah. But time has other plans for you. In a world where music is illegal and you do crimes. I'm glad I got to share this all with you, and I'm glad for all these folks who brought it together. Because goddamn did they bring it together. Oh, please enjoy. There's a couple of these test animations that are really important, by the way. I think it's the next set after. Yeah, bottom right. Thank you. But yeah, just okay. Never let me estimate anything ever again, by the way. Just... or if I do, just sort of nod and laugh. Well, yeah, sure, you got it, Jets. A couple hours past midnight on New Year's. The stream is longer than it will. Okay, we had to. Oh, okay, it's fine. They can still let me estimate card stuff. That one's good. Like that one. That one I'm gonna keep doing. But probably when it comes to time. Anyway, let's let this. If you want more of an experience like this, first you should play this. If you want a second experience like this in a similar way, I Am Your Beast. Just check that one out. It's much shorter. If you want a Quaver plush, you can buy a Quaver plush. That's true. Do I want a Quaver plush? I'll figure that one out. Starring God, Penny. Unbeatable is Beat, Quaver, Treble, and Clef, and rest. Yeah. And you, then me. So yeah, that's Unbeatable. I'm very happy to have been able to show this all off. Watching multiple of my friends play through the back of this had me just hit so hard that I had to do this. Games do. That's actually incorrect. Games do this. I don't. Oh, God. There's a whole arcade mode on this. We didn't even touch it. It's 1 a.m., so I'm not going to now, but check it out. Check out the demo. Check out White Label. Check out the arcade mode has, again, I talked about some of my favorite tracks that we didn't even get to experience today. Mir and Loner. But yeah. That's Unbeatable. That's where we are. Thank you all for joining. Song named No Singing. Thank you. But yeah. I don't know, I'm gonna be thinking about this one for a while. It's... We missed the conversation with Treble that I think is so important about, like, sanding off art and talking about, like, Penny's master, about, like, trying to remove all the grime and dirt, and, like, sometimes we paint with dirt, I think. I think it's best seen, but I think about that with specifically this game and how it's rough and it's got edges and it starts in a slower way. Like there are pieces of it that like, you know, it had to have a lot of things patched for soft locks, but like just like some of the grist on it, I think is a good thing. It gives it the character. I don't even like rhythm games. But like, just such a ride. A lot of the again, thinking about like the episode climaxes we had and how fun those set pieces are, and like we show the parts of the story we want to show because we have a long breadth that we're showing. Yeah. Every story is a love story, if you think about it, at least the good ones. I hope Beat's happy. I hope Beat is better than the person she was. I hope we all can be better than the person we were 7 years ago, yesterday, a year ago.
I wanna share what's in my heart, but my emotions tear apart all the words, all the chords before they ever change.
Cosmic Kiri, fourth chairman of the Tojo clan, also supports you. Importantly. Yeah, it's just... I love to have a game to heart. I love to have a game that hits like this. And then also has a sweet arcade mode that is quite fun to play on the other side, too. So, yeah, Empty Diary. Oh, God, I hadn't even thought of the fact we hadn't had Empty Diary. This is another one of the songs, like the album songs. I put a lot of time into the arcade mode on this. Like to play a lot of, damn, the game is beatable. That's how I've got my favorites out of the soundtrack, is the, pieces I have played. If you want to do baseball, you can do baseball. Yeah, this got delayed like what, the day before its launch, and like, I got a feel for dev like that.
It's amazing how we're so familiar, even though I do not know your name. I don't even know your name. I can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind unravels when I die with the thoughts it gives me, leave me wishing.
Heart. And then our last bit. Our email back to admissions and the idea changes you in return. Thank you all for joining, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here and hope y'all had a good time. So, y'all have a good night. Hope you had a great time with Unbeatable here. Tomorrow, Slay the Spire. Normal stuff past that. So, thank you, everybody. I do appreciate it. Happy New Year. It's the second. We got there. All right. Good night, y'all. Love y'all. Thanks for being here.